saying goes.
Hello. 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 How's it going? Good, I hope. Fun, I hope. Like the world speaks joyous to you. One second. Might have been me. Okay. I have some big decisions with my story. I'm contemplating, but I guess for now I won't change it. We're gonna do some other stuff, but it's got a few ideas for my thing. So hello, Never. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. I am. Let's see. I'm in the process of getting a new. Okay. This is a pointless story. Okay. Yes. Go to work. Work. Oh. Okay. Pointless little story. So I need a new phone. It's been long enough. I need to get one. So we went to the AT&T store to get one, partly because they advertised a cheaper price. They had this like great discount. It was like going to be like $20 a month, and we looked, and here's the thing: they didn't tell you. Yeah, we looked, and we were all set to buy it, and then the guy said, "Oh yeah, so it's going to be $30 a month," and we're like, "What? What's going on? The promo price says $20 a month." Ray, good to see you. Long time no see. Anyways, promo price says $20 a month, and we asked the guy. He says, "Oh, well, that's online. That's online. Nowhere does it say that this is an online deal." It's ridiculous. And then we go home and we check what Apple is giving them for $15 a month. $15 a month for the top quality phone. Con artists, scammers of the highest order. Good to see you. Good to see you, Ray. Anyways, so I'm very frustrated by this. So AT&T, never go to a phone store to get a phone. Go direct. How's it going, Ray? Long time no see. Oh, just AT&T. I wanted to get a new phone, and I thought AT&T had a good deal. But they lied about what the deal exactly was. Like, they said it was like $20 a month. Yeah, exactly. They said it was like $20 a month, but it's like, oh, well, no, that's actually on the thing. That's actually on the website, it's $20 a month. They don't say that anywhere, and the guy was rushing us through so he could get the sale. Like, he was trying really hard to rush us through, because it's like, well, yeah. To get the sale at at the higher price, and I'm like, and he just said it right at the end, and he's like, he looked at us like we're stupid for not knowing it's online. But how would we know it's online? They don't say that anywhere. But then we checked Apple, and it's much cheaper. Even their cheaper price, it's cheaper to get it through Apple. So what I'm saying is never get a phone at a phone store. That's my my little PSA for you guys. Never get a phone at a phone store. Just get it direct through Apple. I'm sure everybody knows that, but that's... But anyways. Awkward manner. So, Ray, what are you doing with yourself these days? Trailed off. Oh, just the same project I've been working on for the past year. Fantasy Pro Wrestling. A Fantasy Pro Wrestling tale. I got some notes yesterday, and one of the things the guy suggested was a pretty dramatic change, and I'm not opposed to it, but it's something I'm gonna really have to think about. Anyways, you want to see the cover? I got the cover already. Let's see. Well, that's the back cover. There it is. Haha, front cover. This is it. The front cover. Coronation of the Skull Queen. It's about an orc who becomes a pro wrestler. We're going to work on some other stuff in a minute, but... Well, I like the cover, Ray, so I like showing it to people. I'm going to get it made a poster in a minute. Yes. Yeah. And yes, by the way, never. That is very ironic that you should not go to a phone store to get a phone. But they're fast talkers, these people. Yes, they definitely would have. And, let's be honest, there's a good chance it may have existed. Because sometimes you read about these early fights, Ray. Like in the early like when we have earliest references to these fights, and I'm a little suspicious of some, that may have been more works than it seems. Yeah, they would have. It's because part of this whole project I've been researching like kind of the history of wrestling, and okay, so there's a chance pro wrestling, partly because it's so secretive. Pro wrestling was so secretive for so long, but there's a chance that like pro wrestling can trace its roots back to, at least in the Western understanding of it, because yeah, exactly. Sir Arthur with the chair, and they would have believed it. They would have believed it. Yeah. So we're gonna work on this a little bit. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Hey, Jaden. We're gonna work on this a little bit, and then we're gonna do some other little things. But I'm gonna work on this for a minute. Yes. Not to give anything away, but there may be a character very, very heavily inspired by Rey Mysterio in this thing. I may have a character. There's a character that I'm kind of modeling after Rey Mysterio. Man, I fucking love Rey Mysterio. Sorry. Like Rey Mysterio is so. Anyways, Rey Mysterio is so cool to watch because he's essentially like 1.12345728964. Because what's fun about Rey a little bit is there's a lot of things that's fun about Rey, but one of the things that's really fun about Rey is it feels like this is how Spider-Man would be in real life, right? Like this is the closest we're ever going to see to like a real life Spider-Man. It's one number. Jaden. You didn't limit me to like complete numbers, huh? You didn't limit me to complete numbers. I can pick between 1 and 3. There is an infinite amount of numbers. bit too. A bit too. Who would you say your favorite wrestler is, Ray? Oh, right, what I was saying. So, about the history of wrestling. So there may be a chance. Okay. That, if not medieval society, at least like, you know, Gilded Age society experienced a form of professional wrestling. Because I'm suspicious about some of these things. No, I have not. Let's see. Not. I do like the luchador stuff quite a lot, but I have not seen as much as I should have. Oh, okay, look at him, look at him. Ooh. Ow, dude. That rules. Oh, that's so brutal. Jesus. Let's see. Oh, is the little guy? What's the term? A person of diminished stature. Who's the one in the El Toro? The mini bull in the WWE. Wow. Oh! He's going for the mask. He's going for the mask. Yeah, I'd probably like to see Sam Raimi 4. Be curious what he'd be up to, especially with Avi Arad no longer like ruining it. Look, okay. Ooh. Let's see. We kind of missed the dodge. Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. I mean, that is pretty. Let's see. Come on. And I'm just muting it because I don't want to get. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, one, he's actually pretty. He can move pretty well, and two, that is very fun. Let's see. Really? I mean, okay. I should be watching more AAA and CMLL.
¿Qué quieres, chaval? Espérate. ¿Qué quieres?
Es algo importante.
A ver, dime, ¿qué quieres?
Es un recado de la princesa Blanca.
¿Qué dice? Dice.
Anyways, that's fun. My mom's favorite wrestler, because my mom has a favorite wrestler when she was a kid, was the Little Beaver, because my mom's Canadian. So in my story, I'm working in a reference to him, just because that's my mom's favorite. Let's see. a little beaver. Do you watch wrestling, Ray? I'm getting a sense you might. Okay. Yeah, well, he's a French Canadian guy. He was a French Canadian guy, and he was a diminished stature. Anyways, Jaden, I suspect that it might be something you could get into because let me tell you something. It has the intensity. It has the intensity of comic book stuff baked right into it. I suspect that it's something you could theoretically get into. It's fun. It's fun. Robin. Watch clips on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the things with like superheroes. It's one of the things with like superheroes. It's like, where exactly do you sign up? Like, because I suspect Jaden, you would probably. I'm trying to theorize who you might like. Who do you think Jaden might like? I suspect Jaden would be really into Rey Mysterio as a wrestler. Yeah, I remember watching it as a kid. I got really into it during the pandemic. You know, it's long and it's something to watch. Yeah, I suspect. I don't know. But I suspect Jaden, you would like the aerial, like the high flying guys. Also, Robin. Tag, you're it. Yeah. Robin, tag. Ooh, you were. That's rare. You know, usually people are. You know, he's essentially running. He runs the WWE now, right? He's in charge. He's the guy in charge of everything. He said he'd take over the company, and he did. Yeah. Yeah. Jaden might also be a fan of Cody. I think you might get into Cody as a guy. He definitely has a bit of a. Theoretically, we could just spend all day watching wrestling matches, but one, WWE is pretty notorious for copyright striking that, and two, I don't want to because I have some work. I want to get work done today. Because we have stuff. I have stuff I wish to talk about today. Thoughts and feelings and ideas I want to play around with. And things I want to look into. I mean, one of these days, it might be fun for us to just sit here and watch some kind of wrestling shows because there's some really great ones. There's some really great wrestling we could watch, and there's also some really goofy, stupid ones we could watch. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's some very fun dumb stuff we could also watch that would be kind of fun to riff, and then some very cool, like I have like that is a night I've thought about doing before, where we just sit and watch like some wrestling stuff, but not today, not today. Okay, so screw it. I'm gonna announce this. I'm just gonna announce this. Let me check my email. I'm gonna announce because there's been a bit of news I've been sitting on for a few days, but it's gonna, let's see. Oh my god! Sorry. 1 second. I just got the email I've been waiting for days. I think. Yay! Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I've been waiting for this email for like a week. It's been anxious. Okay, I'm going to reveal this bit of news. Okay, everybody, I'm going to reveal this bit of news. Everybody's going to be impressed with what I did. Can I get a drum roll from the audience, please? Okay. I'm getting published by a magazine. Woo! A magazine accepted a short story of mine. Yeah, on condition of they want me to go through a few round of edits, and I'm very willing to do that. So what I've been waiting for is they needed to send me an email, a very specific email, and I think they sent it to me. They finally sent it to me today, so I've been waiting for that. Yeah, so it's not guaranteed yet. It's not guaranteed yet. But yeah. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Nothing's guaranteed yet. But a publisher has said very, very, like, I can show you what they said. I can show you what they said because it's right here. A publisher has said outright that they want to publish it. I'd like to, yeah. The publisher has said outright that they want to publish this story. Like, this is a brilliant satire, but it needs a fair bit of shaping. And satire is, yeah. So, yeah. So it's all good. I've been waiting for this specific email for like a week. It's actually been making me a little anxious. So, but what this means is the whole idea of publishing short stories now to me, getting is now a viable path. I think because it's happening, and I'm like, oh wait, this is a thing that I can actually do. So I won't work on, by the way, this now. We'll work on. I won't work on that story today. This will be off stream. I'll work on that, but it means that this is something I probably should be focusing on more. Is trying to get published in magazines. So yeah, it felt good. It felt good when I got that news. What's funny with the story I submitted in particular was I was kind of like at the end of my rope with that one. I was like, nobody wanted it, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to keep putting it out there. I'm just going to publish it myself and be done with it. And this was the last publisher I had sent it to. This is the last place I had sent it to. And it was the last place to respond. So, and I had said it like a day before I got the email that they wanted to publish it. Barring editing. It needs to be pretty edited. Anyways. So, yeah. So I guess I'm trying to figure out what short story. Thank you. This has been something I've been working towards for a very long time. It's not guaranteed yet. By the way. It's not guaranteed yet, but it's looking very positive. So, the question is, short story wise, what the heck do I write? Because thank you, Jaden. Thank you. Yes, it is. This is a thing that took. I've been trying for a long. Jaden, I've been submitting short stories to magazines since like college. Like since I was in college, and I've never gotten this far. So, woo! And you guys better believe me. If this gets officially published, I will do a 24-hour stream, and I will try and promote it as aggressively as possible. But and I expect all of you guys to go to the website and read it. Anyways, but that's not going to happen for a couple of months. So, okay, but the question is, what are magazines actually looking for? Okay. You guys want to see my Submittable account? Let me show you my Submittable account. Okay. This is the account. So if you don't know, one of the main ways you're going to submit things, not the only way, but one of the main ways you're going to submit things is through this service called Submittable, and they keep track of all these things for you. Let's see how many acceptances I have gotten. Declined. Oh yeah, I withdrew that. Declined. Yeah. Uh, there's significantly more, but I deleted. You can delete them anyways. Okay, so let's see what the literary community is looking for at the moment, and maybe we can write a little flash fiction piece around this. Okay, let's see, no fees, because a lot of people, Jaden, a lot of people would. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm taking a okay. Yeah, this is due in 2 days. Let's give me some more Lee and Wei time. Okay. I technically count as a Canadian writer. I'm essentially a Canadian citizen. Let's see. Let's see. Black Fly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if your stories. Okay. These people are paying $20. You know, I know Coffee has mentioned that they have a huge like list of okay. No. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, there's no. No, Shannon. You ever see this? No. Even if they don't Indians accept, this has given me all the confidence in the world I need. Okay, fantasy magazine. Because, let's see. Let's go to fantasy magazine. Okay, here it is. Let's see. You know what? Let's do something. Let's do something really, really off the wall here, guys. Let's see if they're looking for superhero stories. No, nobody is. Of course not. Why would anybody? Superhero fiction. Why would anybody? Nobody cares about superhero fiction. Superhero fiction sub. Okay, let's see. Got some writing done. Okay. Well, we found a couple. Let's see. Local Hero Press. I guess these people have a superhero universe that exists already, and they want you to submit. Yeah. Okay. Here's one. But the thing is, they kind of want you to read their. Let's see. Let's see what does Reddit have to say. Reddit is always so useless. Yeah. Yeah, Reddit is always so useless. I always think I'll find something interesting on Reddit, and they're like the most irritating people in the world. I don't know why I ever try. Yeah, okay. 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 Oh! Superherofiction.com. Sure. Oh, this is for self-publishing. Okay. So, local Hero Press seems to be the only one that does it. Okay. Oh, yeah, yes, thank you, Image. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I'll get into Image, yeah. Fade! Hey, Fade. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, hello. This looks like a website just for me. You have arrived. Ooh. This looks like a good. This looks like this would be a good pick for me as a writer. Let's see. Are they still in business? Because usually they're not. Usually they're not. Usually when I find a humor magazine, they're out of business. Ooh, fun. Yeah. How's it going, Fad? That. Very cool. So, you missed my big news, Fade. I'll explain it. I'm getting published, hopefully, probably. We'll see. By a magazine. A magazine has expressed interest in publishing a short story. Yeah. So this has given me motivation, quite a bit of motivation to see if maybe I could get published a few times by a few different people. So the inspiration for tonight is see if we can find a. Nowhere yet. It's don't worry. It's still conditional. And it will most likely be free to read, on their website. But yeah, nowhere at the moment. I still have to go through. I have to go through some rounds of editing, but um, trust me, I will not be quiet when people hear it. So, the question of tonight is, of course I would. Of course I will. Do you think I'll be able to shut up about it, Fade? There's probably going to be a good chance for like a month, for a couple of months after it happens, I will bring it up in the first 2 sentences of meeting new people. It's like, oh yeah, well, yeah, I've been published. You know, a magazine published me. Anyways. Yes. So what we're doing right now is I'm just doing a little like scouting, seeing what they're looking for, seeing what people are looking for. Because theoretically, what I should be doing, Fade, what I should be doing is writing short stories and trying to get them published in a variety of different magazines. That's what I should be doing. Well, while working on my main project. I was working on it today. Don't worry about it. It's going. I got a pretty big note on it, and I'm not sure what I. Somebody suggested a pretty big change on that note on it, and it's not something I'm opposed to. Okay. Do you have your? Yeah. You have to do your homework tomorrow. What homework? What's the homework? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, probably should do a sprint myself soon, but Fade just popped in, and I want to talk to Fade for a minute. Yeah, what home? See, I know I can do English. I can do English and history, but science and math is. Yeah, no, that is very fair. Do you have like a band thing on Sunday? So you have to do it on Saturday. Okay. Okay. Discover. No, I haven't had to do homework since a long time. It's been, and hopefully never again. Hopefully never again, as long as I live. See, you're not like me. I would procrastinate on doing my homework as long as possible because I didn't like it. There we go. Not one. These are people I've looked at before as because I suspect these are people that might like my stuff. That might. I suspect these are people who might be interested in publishing my stuff. Yeah. Homework teaches you that your free homework teaches you that your free time is not your own, and that even in breaks, the power controls you. Okay. Yes. But you're good. You're good, Fade. You're a good kid. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. See, this is why I suspect I'd like, because they're always looking for like weird stories here. A humorous Lovecraftian story. Okay, I think yeah. Yeah, I think I can handle that. That's something I think I could handle. Yeah. That is something I think I could handle. Have you guys ever I don't know. Lovecraft is hard to recommend nowadays. Not because it's like people because I'm gonna be honest, I read when I was a teenager I was really into Lovecraft, and then I reread them as an adult and I'm like, oh boy, there is some stuff that is aged very poorly that I kind of overlooked as a teenager because I wanted to read about monsters. Um, I just used dog. I mean, okay, I do have a specialty writing program called well, you're doing everything right. I do use Scrivener, but I do have Scrivener, but I usually use that for like scripts and stuff. But you can use it for like ah, oh, okay. Thank you, Scrivener. Yeah, Docs is fine. Well, the thing with Docs is it's free, and I can access it on any computer, and I can just share it easily with people. If I say like want them to give me notes or edit, yeah. So it's like I don't know. It's like good. It's good. It's what I like using. Um, why do you want to write something? Sterling dialogue. I know. Uh, well, Ray, you gotta look hard. Defining stuff, but I mean, but Ray, you can also speak English, so you can also speak and write in English, so you could submit to English language magazines as well. Sorry. Just stretching for a minute. Why, do you have a story that you want to write, Fade? I'll support that. You know what I did today? You know what I did today? Ray, Fade, Robin. Robin knows this. I ran today. I ran today, so I am a little bit tired. Very good, Fade. Very ambitious, very good. Yes, it was good. I ran for about a mile and a half. Not exactly a mile and a half, but about a mile and a half. So I am a little bit, honestly, a little bit tired. Well, there's also Spanish language magazines here, right? Here in the U.S. So, you know. I mean, really, you could submit to almost any. Yeah, Ray's story is really cool. I'd love to read. I'd love to read a finished version of Ray's story at some point because it's really cool. Sorry, I'm just tired. Do you guys want to take a look at Luna? Do you want the guys to take a look? Do you guys want to take a look at my book? What I'm working on? Sorry. Oh, I'm tired. Yes. But yeah. I don't know, Ray. I think your style might fit in more with literary magazines than you think it does. I'm just trying to think, how would I do a humorous Lovecraft story? How would I do a humorous Lovecraft story? I'm not sure. Haven't made my decision on that yet. Is that a cheer? Have you guys ever read Lovecraft? I read a story by Philip K. Dick a little while ago that I really liked. And the premise is it's from the perspective of a dog, and the dog is convinced that the trashmen, like the garbage men, are actually alien invaders who are trying to take over the world, and the only reason they haven't is because the humans keep putting out keep putting out things for them, offerings for them, so that they won't invade permanently. And it's a really fun little short story, and it ends with the garbage man in perspective, and it actually goes like, it actually is a little obscure on whether they actually are aliens or not, because they might actually be aliens by the end of it, but it's a really fun little short story. Whoa! I got another rooster and I set him on the fence. And he cheered for our team because he had a lot of sense. He said, roo, 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 do. You have. Yeah. I don't know. I read the... yeah, that's a fun little short story. Do you guys want to take a look at mine? Are you, I don't know. I'm curious what you guys might think of it. What was I saying? So I'm just trying to think of how one would do a humorous Lovecraft story, because I have read Lovecraft quite a lot in my life, so it's not unconscionable that I could write one. Do you know who Lovecraft is? I don't see it. Trade. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. This is hard to come up with an idea on the spot. Tell me, Faye, what would your book be about? I'm curious what your book would be. Anyways, sorry. I'm very tired, guys. I'm very tired, but I don't want to skip out on doing a week. I'm actually quite tired. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's an exciting one. You want to start it? Let's start it today then. Let's start it today then, Fade. How about we do a sprint? Have you guys ever... Yeah. Okay. You've got a big plan. Yes, you will what? Start it today? Or do you want to look at my thing? I mean, I guess I could read my story and just get you guys' thoughts on it. But oh, okay. Good night, Fade. It's always an adventure talking to you, Fade. I almost thought of here's why I pulled the Call of Cthulhu thing out. I almost thought what I could do is just play a game of Call of Cthulhu by myself and then just write up the results. I've done that before. I've done that before. Okay. I think it would be good to get some writing done. I think it would be good to get some writing done today. Does that sound good, Ray? Okay, give me a second. Okay. You know, I really should label these. Okay. Go. See you in 34 minutes. Starting. Was that? Oh, well, whatever. That was a little bit too early. I tried to do it precise, but okay, 3 more seconds. What up? Okay, that was half an hour. I didn't write anything new. I just wrote an idea I've had for a while. And I gotta quick go to the bathroom. Stay for a second, and then we can. I have some thoughts on some stuff. You missed nothing. I just had to go to the bathroom. Woo. Oh, this is your thing. Awesome, Jaden. Awesome. I'm excited. If you want me to read it and give you my thoughts when you're ready, feel free. Anyways, Ray, Jay. Oh, you might be. This is probably something you're curious in, Jaden. Talking about Lovecraft. I didn't really have an idea totally, but I have somewhat of an idea. I have a bit of an idea. We'll see. But I'll throw a curious fun fact. So Lovecraft was a short story writer, and he wrote a lot about like human beings dealing with these like giant monsters from beyond the stars. And one of the reoccurring locations that he had in his short stories was a town in Rhode Island he made up. And Jaden, are you curious what the town name was? I think you will be. It was Arkham, Rhode Island. Now, if you're curious if that is, it sounds oddly familiar, it's because it is. It's because Arkham Asylum was named after that. That's how I first learned about Lovecraft. Was I was reading like where all the names come from. That's a pretty fun little fun fact. Yeah. So I was just... Because Lovecraft has a few reoccurring settings, and one of them is Miskatonic University. This idea I have might be... I'm thinking of setting at Miskatonic. We'll see. If you're curious about Lovecraft and all this stuff, well, one, there are several stories that are really outdated, and then there are several stories that are subtly outdated. But it's a fun setting and fun characters, and if you can ignore that, and to be fair, it is very hard at times. and maybe you should, and probably shouldn't, but I feel we can take the fun stuff and leave the bummer parts. Um, what was it? What did I say? Yeah, Lovecraft has a reoccurring setting called Mesotonic University, which I find interesting. One of the things I find interesting is like I was thinking about this. I was looking into this, and I'm like, you know that nobody is brave enough. Because I know a big trend in literature right now is dark academia, and I'm like, seriously, I have found no dark academia books set at Mesotonic. Cowards. Oh, so the thing about Lovecraft is his stories are pretty much all in the public domain. There's some that might be. Yeah, it's kind of nice to get out of your comfort zone, isn't it? I love superheroes, but I think I would kind of lose my mind if I wrote only superheroes. You guys haven't seen my superhero stuff yet. Well, truth be told, I'm actually a little shy about showing any of my stuff, but I had been working on some superhero stuff. You're growing up, Jaden. You're becoming a more mature writer. I'm proud of you. Oh, do you have a weird weekend? So weekend's just starting. I'm sure Robin has a unique schedule. Oh, boo, boo, boo earns, boo earns. Anyways, so yeah, I'm surprised nobody's ever said anything at Mesotonic. I was looking through that. And I'm like, really? There's no places that are set in Mesotonic. We haven't had a story set in Mesotonic. Like I'm surprised. Like legitimately, there hasn't been a book series about a modern book series about Mesotonic University. Let's see. Okay, there's some people. And I need to clear something up. Arkham is in Massachusetts, not in Rhode Island. Usually Lovecraft stuff is set in Rhode Island. It slipped my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that Robin is actually pretty lucky for an adult working in retail. They have consistent weekends and are full-time. Yeah, it is. It is. I think honestly, it always changes a little bit, but I think it's been pretty set in New Jersey as of now. Although it would make sense as a Massachusetts city, but where is Gotham located? I mean, it's supposed to be East Coast, but where exactly they change all the time. Metropolis, if you're curious. I mean, it's not bad. Plus, also, like, stuff is cheaper and easier to do on weekdays than it is on weekends usually. Yeah, I think they've said in New Jersey. Oh, it's near Atlantic City, of course. Of course, it's near Atlantic City. I not to give away, but I'm pretty sure Robin is in the West Coast. I won't give any more away than that, Robin, but yes, if I remember correctly, you're in the West Coast. Yeah, but Bruce doesn't make sense as anybody but an East Coaster. Like, Bruce is very definitively an old money East Coast guy. And according to Tom, but of course, according to Tom King, might not technically be a Wayne. I'm surprised that one didn't get more blowback. It's a good story, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on Bruce not being a Wayne. You guys haven't read. Nobody knows what I'm referring to, and I'm not going to bring it up. It's a Tom King story that he wrote where he implied that Bruce's real grandfather is Slam Malone. What's funny is that, yeah, yeah. Well, I never found them inspiring. I found them interesting. But yeah. Yeah, this is one. Okay, so one of my pet peeves about superheroes is they almost all. There's only like a few jobs like they give superheroes. Yeah. And one of them is CEOs. And I'm like, man, I don't want to read. That's good. It's like nowadays, especially, I don't want to read about like um, the adventures of Elon Musk if he was a superhero. Like I don't want to read that. I'm so sick of CEO presidents. CEO. Well, I'm sick of CEO presidents. Accidentally said something political. But I am so sick of like superhero CEO superheroes. I'm like I wish I could put a moratorium on them giving superheroes being a CEO. Like, can we just not do that anymore? I just want a different job. They can be rich. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. I still have trouble believing that Black Cat wasn't at some point a ripoff of Catwoman. I just have trouble believing that. I know they've explained it several times, and theoretically it makes sense, but I'm just like, really? Like, yeah, especially. Like, the thing is, like, okay. Like with Bruce, he's not really a CEO superhero because, he's sort of, his whole persona is rich idiot with no day job. And so he's basically like, I don't know, like a Rockefeller or something. People you don't hear about anymore and nobody really cares about, and who have almost zero political relevance. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Jaden, technically it makes sense, but I also like I don't know. But also here's the thing. I kind of have a belief in a grandfather clause a tiny bit. Like Bruce Wayne and Tony Stark were before all the weird before. They came decades before, so I'm kind of fine with them because it's like whatever, who cares? They were here before. They were here before. They can stay. But I'm very uninterested in new ones. If they're going to create new, I don't want new ones. Like Robin, Jaden, Raymond. Do you know that Power Girl is a CEO? Do you know that Wonder Man is a CEO? Do you know that they made Spider-Man a CEO for a long time? We can just keep going on and on, you know? Probably. Not Jamie, but I think Ted is. Yep. Yeah. 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 And those are two things he's passionate about. He was also a researcher. But yeah, like those are things he's passionate. Yeah, teacher, photographer, you know, those are things, you know, because Spider-Man is supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, truth be told, I'm more familiar with Jamie than I am with Ted. I come in when Jamie is the prominent Blue Beetle. Here's the, like, I'll throw this out there. The thing with Jamie is, Jamie is the time DC kind of really nailed having their own Spider-Man, and I always feel like they've never been able to capitalize on that successfully. I always find that so weird. Because, you know, teen superhero, DC having a reliable teen superhero of their own has been a big goal of theirs for a long time. And the fact that they kind of nailed it with Jamie and then they just did nothing with it, that always bugged me. I think well, I don't know. Was it good? It's just getting out to the movies. It's not that I didn't want to, it's just like, There's movies I've already seen 5 times that I want to watch again. Was it good? Was it good? Maybe I'll give it a watch. Part of the problem with like the new DC movies is there's a little bit of me like, oh, why watch them? Why watch them? Because the new universe is coming. Yeah. I mean, Jamie's a good character. I like Jamie as a character. I thought he was he was really the time like they got the Spider-Man. We want our own Spider-Man. Yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? I had other things I wanted to say. Anyways, but yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't want new. I'm so bored with This is the thing that I get bored with. This is one of the things I get bored with superhero comics. Like it's like a lot of them have the same job. It's like, who cares? See, the problem is, Robin, Jaden. The problem is when you really think about it. If superheroes were real, they would need to be like something like a CEO. They would need to have a lot of money to like successfully do that. Because you know what would happen? At some point, it's like, well, this isn't paying me, so I'm just going to have to quit the superhero thing and focus on, like, my day job. And that's just going to be it. Because, like, at some point they would have a family, and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to have to quit and focus on my day job because I just don't have money. So, like, superheroes are a fast and easy way to go explain, being rich are a fast and easy way to explain, like, yeah, no, don't worry. They're rich. They don't have to worry about day jobs. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Have you not read Heroes for Hire, Robin? You might like Heroes for Hire. Yeah. Yeah. There's a few. I haven't seen Mickey 17 yet. That's a movie I want to see. I'm excited for the new Superman movie, but there was something I saw yesterday. I was like, ooh, that looks cool. I kind of want to rewatch Charlie Wilson's War. Let's see. There's something that was coming that I really wanted to see. Yeah, Luke. Well, no, yeah, Luke Cage and Iron Fist kind of. I don't know if they no. I think Luke Cage premiered had his own series, but let's see what's coming out. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know. One idea I had with superheroes, it was I was gonna make them essentially like the equivalent of like actors, and they're always just kind of waiting for their big break. Okay, the Naked Gun. Actually, that looked kind of funny. I really like the original movies. That looked actually kind of funny. Oh my god! You know what I'm not waiting for? Tron Ares. Ooh, yes. That that's exciting. That one's interesting, especially. You know what I am not waiting for in my life? Fucking Tron. Sorry, no, don't say F words. Tron Ares, a movie I am not excited for. I love Tron. I love the first Tron, and I actually like Tron Legacy quite a lot. You know why I'm not excited by it? Because why in the hell in 2025 would I want to watch a Tron movie with Jared Leto? Ugh. Oof. Oh, yeah, the Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, a new Wes Anderson movie. I always like Wes Anderson movies. Let's see. What's coming out? I know there's a new Paul Thomas Anderson movie thing coming up, which I'm excited by. Movies coming in 2025. I don't know. It's just, I'm mad. Normally I'd be all over. A new Tron movie, but I'm mad that it's been turned into a Jared Leto vehicle. Fuck that. I don't know if you can tell. I have a particular opinion about Jared Leto. I can't stand him as a person. Oh, that's good. Thunderbolt. So I've talked about this too many times. Yeah, but Thunderbolts is one of my favorite comics, and this makes me anxious because it seems they're adapting none of them. They're adapting none of the comics, which really frustrates me. Thunderbolts has some of the best writing in Marvel, and I'm really frustrated that they're not doing it. Let's see. New Mission Impossible. Those are usually good. Ballerina. Okay. I mean, I like the John Wick movies a lot. I actually got into a pretty big fight on here once about them. I don't know. But partly why the John Wick movies are good is the directors behind it, and I think this is... I'm not as huge a fan of the director. Well, so my problem is, like, the original Thunderbolts is one of my favorite, like, comics of all time. And this movie seems to feature none of the characters and none of what made it good, and I'm somewhat frustrated by that. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Oh, it's Len Wiseman. Boy, I don't like Len Wiseman. I kind of... now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. I didn't realize it was Len Wiseman. Eh. I guess there's a new Pixar. Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, honestly, uh, uh, really? Okay. Boy, man. You guys have no idea how angry I am that I'm mad at the Tron movie. I'm mad that they're making a Tron movie. I love Tron so much. Oh, wow. Oh, shit! Edgar Wright's, yeah. Okay, I'm excited for that. They're adapting The Running Man. They're readapting The Running Man with Edgar Wright. I remember reading about that. I was just like, I didn't know that was happening. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I liked Zootopia. Mm. Yeah. 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 Have you seen the Tron movies, Jaden? I legitimately can't stand Jared Leto. I legitimately can't stand him. He's just one of those actors I just don't like. Oh boy, people were mad at this movie. That's fun. People are also mad at this movie. This movie is based on a game a lot of people like, so this one should win the Oscar. And if it doesn't, Hollywood is just biased. It's just biased. I actually haven't read The Electric State, but everybody says it's like a really good graphic novel, so I should get to reading that. Let's see. What was I looking at? I just want to watch a scene. Let's see. Tron. Yeah. Let's see. Tron Legacy. Ugh. Get away from me. Hey Jaden, how's school going? How's school going? Young person on the street? Good. Good. I hope as a young person, Ray, Jaden is a young person, it's going very well for you. Yeah. Just trying to make sure that just making sure that Ray has some information. Uh, Ray has some information that he may not have had beforehand. Um, well, Ray, you just maybe not the most appropriate subject to bring up is what I'm trying to imply here. what I'm trying to imply. Being as I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Man, I'm sneezing like I haven't really looked at it. I'm just it's a little cold. Okay. One second. I'm gonna turn up the heat. Maybe my allergies are going off just a little bit. I have plenty of energy, and I don't want to call it here because I'm having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose. One second. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. I turned up the heat. It was quite cold. I had kept it quite cold. Turned up the heat. Blew my nose. Hopefully that's good enough. Mel, you still here? What was I gonna do? I haven't actually watched the trailer for the new Tron. I guess we could right now. If you want to see me get very upset about something that shouldn't matter.
Unit 12, acknowledging dispatch. Already in pursuit.
I mean, okay. It doesn't look as cool.
I'm looking for something. Something I do not understand.
Okay, where's Jeff Bridges?
Ready? Because there's no longer.
Oh my god, there's Morpheus! Everybody's favorite character, Morpheus, is in this movie. Is this Morpheus too? The Morpheus we've been looking for? Yeah. Oh, this is a trick. Oh, soundtrack. And hello, Tato. Good to see you. Really good to see you. It is mysterious and unimportant. It has portent nonetheless. I don't know. I don't think he's a very good actor, and I find him annoying. Tato, it's really good to see you. It's been far too long. How are things going? Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like, no, Trent, what are you doing here? You're an Oscar-winning composer now. You don't need this crap. Can't you like do another David Fincher movie or something? What are you doing? Good to see you, Tatum. All of them. I gotta sit down and just finish the season. I'm way behind. Yeah. Yeah. Right, you can't criticize him. He's an Oscar-winning actor. That means he's the greatest act of that year. He was the greatest actor in the history of Hollywood. I like that's the one where they give Milicek updated paintings of Keir is such a good one. I just broke down laughing when I saw that. 'Cause I'm like, what the heck? You can't do that! Oh my god, you can't do that! That's a crime. Jaden, he is an Oscar-winning actor. He has won an Oscar. Orson, meaning objectively, he's better than like Orson Welles, who never won one. No, I think Orson Welles did win an Oscar for a screenplay. But he never won one for acting. I think, which one? It's the studio, it's the Seth Rogen one, is the top one right now. Yeah. No, but it's okay because he was a cis. No. But Ray, Tato, Jaden, it's okay. Jared Leto won because he was a cis guy playing a trans person, and that was brave. That was very brave of him to do that. Could have hired a trans actor to play a trans person, but we're not doing that for some reason. Jared Leto needed to win an Oscar. Well, the thing is, like, sorry, yes. I believe it's the studio right now. Yes. Yes, I need to. You know, Tato, you've inspired me. I'm gonna sit down and watch it today. Finish watching it. No, I haven't yet. I don't know. That movie had so much controversy coming out right out of the gate. I don't know. They could have nominated I Saw the TV Glow, which was... Well, no, because here's the thing, Jaden. Leto has been in some good movies, but he's never been the star of a good movie, is the issue. Because he's been in some actually really good movies, but he always plays like such a minor character that it never matters. What are some movies he's been? He's been in Minority Report. That was a really good movie. Fight Club, great movie. The Blade Runner sequel, good movie. But all of these, he's been a minor character, never really the star of the thing. So that gives you a hint. Yes. Well, okay. I mean, I don't want to get into it. I mean, I don't know. It was bad. It was really bad. I forget exactly what it was, but it was okay. So part of the problem might be that I don't know. It. Okay. She said the tweets were kind of not kind of. They were very anti-Semitic, but it was it was hard to figure out what she was saying, and a lot of it was. But the more you interpret it, it's like this feels really anti-Semitic because her stuff was pro-Hitler-esque. I don't know, not pro-Hitler. I don't know. It's confusing. Part of the problem is it was incredibly confusing what she said, and the more people made sense of it, the more it seemed really like it was pretty racist, pretty anti-Semitic. I don't know. That's just one of those. I don't know. I don't like anti-Semitism. Not a fan of it. I'll say that. Oh, really? I didn't see those. I just saw the Hitler ones. Shockingly enough, Ray, I'm not on Twitter, so I don't really follow random celebrities' Twitters, but so I didn't know the full story. Ooh, really? Let us test this out. No, Jaden. I'm never giving that to Musk. I'm never giving that to Musk. He doesn't get that. Let's Severance. No. Oh, I didn't get the blue. Oh, wait, where is it? Yay! Where is the let's see. I always forget what it is. You can find out. They're a reference to the show Severance. It's a reference to the show Severance, Jaden. Tato has watched it, and in my opinion, Severance is one of the best TV shows of the last decade and a half, and it's a really cool show. It's a really cool, awesome show. I don't know. I don't know how appropriate Potato is watching. Yeah. There's more going on than that. But yeah, the main character at one point gets some balloons, and I think that's the most accurate description, Tato, of the whole show. The main character it's a show about a guy who got some balloons. It's okay. So it takes place in the future. I'm always confused, but I assume it takes place in like the near future. And it's about this experimental procedure called severance. And what happens is if you get this surgery, when you enter severed floors, you forget everything that happened in your life that didn't take place on the floor, and when you leave, you forget everything that happened on the severed floor. And so what people do is that they do this as a job. So they get severed, they go to work, they forget everything that happened at work, and they leave and they go to work, they go home. and while they're at work, they forget everything that happened in their life before that. Yeah, play alternate present day. Yeah, and needless to say, the company that's doing this has ulterior motives behind a lot of what they're doing, and they're up to some shenanigans. Okay, I need to watch it. I'll watch it. Don't. You're not allowed to spoil. That's a crime. But you're not allowed to spoil. That's a crime. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's see if this works. That's a crime. You've committed a crime. Okay, do you guys want to see a trick? A Google trick? You might know this already, but let's see if it still works. Oh, does it not work? Oh, darn you, Google. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, bullet. Okay, now it works. Ah, damn it. It didn't. You didn't know that? Also, schools give you an iPad now? Oh, dang it. I got zero brushed. It used to just work if you did this. If you just typed it, this would pop up, but they get rid of everything. It used to be if you typed in ZerdRush, you could play a little. There would be a little game, but I guess they don't do that anymore. Google takes away all the fun stuff. Okay, I'll watch it. I've been trying to write, but I don't know. I'm having a good time talking to people. We'll do some writing in a little bit. I missed a day yesterday, and I want to keep up with this stuff, so. I once had an idea. You guys want to hear my idea? I had an idea for a book and for like, actually this was going to be like a D&D role play that was inspired by Severance, but I never followed through on it. I don't know. Maybe I will. So my story idea was basically it was kind of like an urban fantasy meets Severance. And the idea was like, so the players are like normal people who have signed up for an app. It's like the equivalent of like TaskRabbit or something. Are you obsessed? Yes, Severance. Yeah. You have thoughts on Severance? It's such a good show. It is such a good show. Man, if you and Tato, if I was your age when Severance came out, that would be all I would think about. That would be the show I would be obsessed with Severance, because it would be like, this is so cool. Like, when I was your age, I'm trying to think of the show I was into. I was into Lost. I was really into Lost when I was your age. That was a show I was very obsessed with. That is a show that I don't think has held up all that well. I mean, the early seasons are really great, but the later seasons are crap. But, do you guys know Lost? Ray, you might know Lost. That is a show I have no interest in returning to. Which is funny because I was so obsessed with it when I was young. Oh, never, you know Lost. It had like such a bull ending. It's such a, yeah. I think I lasted longer, but yeah. Oh, it's an in the history of that it's one of those things where it's like, in the history of television, that's a very important TV show, and that influenced a lot of shows going forward. And I don't think we would be at the spot where we would be in TV now without it. But it's also a show that had no, yeah, it did. It had a very diverse cast. Yeah, it's an incredibly influential show. It's a very important show. It's a very important show. It did a lot of really cool things in the first few seasons, and then it just, yeah. The problem is it didn't have its plot. Ironically, was lost. No. Have you read Tato? Let me throw out a twist for you. Have you read the book? Have you read the Expanded Universe book that they released? After reading the book, I was actually quite confident because they seem to have a very they have a very definitive plan with what they're doing. Yeah. Okay, good. Yes. Yeah, but after reading that, I'm like, oh, yeah, no, they already planned everything out. Yeah. Yeah. So, if people haven't seen Lost, just to give you a little update, I'll tell you what Lost is about. Lost, a plane crashes on a mysterious island. And initially, it starts out as just a straight survival show. Like, it starts out as just a normal survival show with people trying to survive on the island. But then weirder things start popping up. Like suddenly they find polar bears on the island, and they find strange old recordings of people who were on the island previously, and then they start noticing similarities, and we realize that, and they find like ancient statues, and we realize that they haven't just landed on a random island. There's something big going on with all of this, and then that just kind of keeps happening forever and ever, and then, spoiler alert, it was purgatory. They were just in purgatory, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, but the resolution they came up with, by the way, never was really dumb. Yeah, no, that was the resolution. Never, they were in purgatory. They had died, and they were just in purgatory. Yeah, great setup. No, yeah, great setup. No resolution. Yeah, I gave away the ending. I don't care. It was a stupid ending. I hate when that's the twist. It's just they're in purgatory. If I could, crime, illegal, 50 years in prison. if you are a writer and you do a bunch of weird, mysterious things, and the resolution is they're in purgatory. You should go to prison forever. Damon Lindelof, you criminal. Yeah. And a lesser sentence for if it's secretly, I don't know, lesser sentence if it's secretly an AI simulation. I don't know. That still feels like it maybe should be it should be life in prison, but I'm willing to be more lenient towards that because there's ways to, because that kind of became relevant. But I'm still, again, but crime. Yeah. Did you guys? Oh, screw that. If they're doing the same twist, then. Did you guys? Not to bring this up, but TV show, TV series. Let's see. Them? I don't know. No, that's a different thing. What am I thinking? Tato, have you considered writing Severance fan fiction yet? Anyways. Oh, okay. Oh, lame. I hope not. This kind of looks cool, honestly. Honestly, this kind of looks cool, but I hope it's just not purgatory again. If they just are going to keep setting in purgatory, it is crime, just a crime. I don't know. It's so dumb. I don't know. I hate that twist so much. It says, I don't know. To me, it's on the level of It's a Dream being a twist. Like they're just dreaming. Like, yeah. Well, you know what it smacks to me a little bit of? It smacks to me a little bit of not making, being scared to make it a full-on like sci-fi show. Like there's a little bit where it's like, oh, they don't want it to be too pulpy, and it has to be, but it's like then they just make it like purgatory, and that's just dumb, My story. You know what I like? I'll throw this out there. Should. I mean, okay, Tato, I'll throw this out there. It's established that there are other severed offices. You could easily just create a different office. Anyways, I'll throw this out there. One of my favorite endings ever is the ending of Burn After Reading. Have you ever seen that movie? Yeah. Parasite is such a good ending. Yeah. Also, dude, the ending for Old Boy. Yes. Young people are in the chat. Never. Young people are in the chat. Let's keep it PG-13. But but yeah. Old Boy. I don't want to spoil it. But Old Boy. Yes, that I was very legitimately disturbed by that ending for a long time. That was something that really disturbed me. Yeah. we were talking about it. I think we were talking about it yesterday. Drive has an amazing ending. Let's see. There's a part of me that wants to play the end. I think they were lying. I think they were lying. Yeah. Tato. I don't think they showed it to anybody. I love the twist of what they did with that. It's like, no, we really care. It's like such perfect corporate nonsense. Let's see. I want to show. See, the thing is, the ending to Burn After Reading is really good, but you have to understand the build up to all of it, because it's so funny, the build up to all of it, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Well, because the thing, I don't know. The thing with like the Coen, because it's like it's a spy movie that isn't. Anyways, it's really good. I've been wanting to write like a review. I've been wanting to do a full on review of it at some point for my YouTube channel, but I just haven't yet. Because I haven't exactly put into words one of the things I really like about it yet. Because I kind of feel in some way. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I think in some ways it's a religious movie, if that makes sense. I think in some ways it's a kind of how to put this. It's kind of about man's relationship to God, which seems weird, but I kind of think that's what they're actually going for a little bit. I don't. Yeah, that's the thing, Tato. I don't think they showed it to anybody else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because the whole movie, if you think about it, the whole movie is about people behaving in a way that they think is appropriate because some all-seeing force is watching them, even though the all-seeing force doesn't care at all about what they're doing and actually has no idea what's going on. But they're all assuming that they are being observed, and they behave in ways that would make sense. Yeah, because you can even kind of see Oswald as maybe, like, in some ways it's kind of the Book of Job, but adapted into the adapted as a spy story. Yeah, well, yeah, if you think of Anton as like the devil or a demon, it kind of fits. But or death, yeah, yes, exactly. The unstoppability of dealing with things beyond. God, the Coen Brothers. The more I think about it, the Coen Brothers would be really good for a Lovecraft adaptation. So we were talking about Lovecraft because I'm trying to hit publishers now. I'm trying to hit publishers, and there's a publisher out there who's explicitly looking for a comedic Lovecraft story. And I'm like, oh, I could do that. That seems like a thing I could. I was like, oh yeah, the Coen Brothers would be really good at a Lovecraftian story. Anyways. Yes. Yes. Well, he wants to. Never. They just never. They're just never going to let him. He's been trying to get out Mountains of Madness for years. Yeah. You really are. What have I seen? I believe I've seen the Canterbury Tales. That is, yeah, Powell and Pesper. I've seen Canterbury Tales, and I've seen like a quarter of Colonel Blimp. I need to watch more of them. Both movies I've seen have been that they have been excellent from what I've seen so far. Powell and Pesper, yeah. That is one of the few blinds. That is a cinematic blind spot I have is with them. I've only seen. I haven't seen enough of them. Yeah. I need. What did it? Oh, I know what. Because the copy of Colonel Blip I had was a terrible copy. It looked. It looked really garbage. The copy I had. So I watched like a quarter of it. And I'm like, this is because it may have been not totally legal. The copy I had. I watched a little bit of it. I'm like, I gotta find a better edition. And then I just never found one. Yeah, I really need to. Yeah, that is. David Mamet has said that's his favorite movie as well. I should watch that. And David Mamet used to write really good plays. Notice the adjective I used there. Used to write really good plays. David, you were better. You were better before. Yeah, used to. Oh man, I don't know if you've seen his modern day stuff. It is crap. There's that terrible one he wrote where it's like, there's more going on, but basically it's about how a rich billionaire doesn't want to pay taxes on his private jet, and we're supposed to side with the billionaire. Oh, that's one I need to see. What's the one about, what's the one about, there's the one about, yeah. I want to watch that one with my mom, The Red Shoes. Yeah, I want to watch The Red Shoes with my mom because I think she'd really like that movie. Because that appeals to her. Because that's the sort of thing she would like a lot. So I'm going to watch that with her. I mean, Scorsese has a good film taste, and he's right about his takes. Marvel fans. Tato, by the way, did you catch that it was Keanu Reeves about who voiced the building? That's always my favorite fun fact. Yeah, he has really good taste. I love Scorsese. It's been so frustrating for me to see people go like, to see Scorsese, who now has somewhat of a popular take, go like, well, he's just a snob. Silence is so good. Silence is such a good movie. That is, by the way, that's, I watched that and I was like, that convinced me that Andrew Garfield was a really good actor. I thought Garfield had it in him to be a good actor. But, like, Garfield is so good in that movie. And the thing is so good in that movie. Yeah. I was totally sold on him as like, oh no, what are you doing? Well, look in your sent folder, Jaden. Look in your sent folder. Yeah, I listen to that soundtrack all the time. The Silence soundtrack. I love that soundtrack. Yeah, it's always interesting when Scorsese does a religious movie because. Yeah. I don't know. See, the thing is, I really love James Gunn, but yeah. But yeah, come on, man. Come on. James Gunn has made good movies, but he's like, come on, that was... Well, he was talking about, like, gangster movies were kind of gay cat. Like, I don't know. I mean, when was the first... I don't know. You know, the thing is, never... I get why maybe the directors of Marvel would be a little bit hurt by that. You know what I mean? I get why the directors of Marvel would be like, hey, come on, I'm making a movie. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Let me get rid of this bot. But, like... The fact that, like, there are fans out there who are, like, so... The thing about it is, like... The thing about it is, like, with... Yeah, he got... And the thing is, like, Temptation of Christ is a good movie. I don't know. I showed it to... There's some... I've showed it to religious people before, and they didn't have an issue with it. Yeah. Really? Is he nice? Who... That wasn't... Who's the... Yeah. Ah, yeah. Sure. Cool. On me for assuming it was a man. I kind of assumed it was the same... I guess I assumed it was the same guy who wrote Taxi Driver, but I know that's not him. Ooh, okay, Tato, that is a good question. What should you watch after Severance? Are you looking for a Severance-like show? Let me think. This is a good question. Let's see. Well, let's type. Let's see what Google has to say, and then I will see if I agree with Google. Yeah. See, this is also awkward because I get nervous. Yeah. I don't want to recommend you anything inappropriate. I'm trying to think what it would be. Nope, not Westworld. Silo. People like Silo. Oh, no, not Westworld. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Upload is funny. I haven't seen Devs, but a lot of people seem to really like Devs. I should watch it. Actually, honestly, the more I'm looking at this, I'm like, ooh. Nick Offerman, Alex Garland. Ooh, yeah, maybe Dev. I should watch Devs. That looks really good, honestly. See, the problem... Yeah. The problem is, you know, I'm trying to think of stuff that would maybe be okay for you to watch. Because, you know, despite some stuff, Severance is pretty fine for, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Man, I loved Counterpart. Did you ever see Counterpart? Never? That was such an underrated show. That was such an underrated show, Counterpart. Nobody watched that. I was so bummed. I liked Counterpart a lot. Yeah, nobody did. Well, one, it's on Stars, so of course nobody did. Nobody cares about Stars. The basic premise of Counterpoint is Okay, it stars J.K. Simmons. Always good. It's about okay, so it takes place in Berlin, and J.K. Simmons is a low-level CIA agent, and he's been on this weird assignment for years, but it all twists when he meets another version of himself, and we find out that Berlin is home to a secret portal to an alternative universe. And the other universe, people from the other universe have been sneaking into ours to perform covert ops, and we're not sure what they're actually doing there. And it seems to be led by the alternative version of J.K. Simmons. It's really cool because it's really there's a lot of like complicated stuff going on, but it's like the CIA. So Simmons has been recruited in to be part of. He's been recruited in to be part of the. I will say the first episode, Tato, is would not be appropriate for you to watch. But beyond that, I think it's pretty okay. I think not Westworld. If you want, you know, it was a show nobody cared about but was really good. Was Corporate. It's not really a sci-fi show. It's a sitcom, but it's like it's a really dark comedy about corporate life. Nobody cared about this show. I'm just going to recommend a bunch of shows nobody cared about at all. Let's see. Yay! Let's see.
Hey, Matt. Read your email with the report. Thanks so much for sending. Question, did you
Yes,
CC
he
John
did.
on that?
Yes, I believe I did.
Oh, that's interesting because I'm looking at that email right now and he didn't.
Oh, you BCC'd me. Oh,
Hey, Tio. Yes, he did. Let's see. Just trailer. Let me just show a trailer. How's it going?
look at these people. Is everyone at this company clinically depressed? Everyone here is thinking about a threat. They can snap at any moment.
We want to use you as our tools in this situation.
Yes, think of yourself as tools.
You guys are tools.
The well-being of our employees is at an all-time low.
These were children once. Happy, innocent children. And now look at them. Think of yourself as tools. We're all just trying to fill the void. The void? You know, the emptiness that exists inside all of us. Where are you getting all that hate from?
You guys are tools.
Question. Why do you think it's okay to come into work with your shirt untucked? Because life is meaningless and nothing we do matters. Think of yourself as tools. Hey, Matt. I thought you were dead, but turns out you're just sleeping on the toilet.
Just stay back! I'm gonna kill myself! Richard, we all want to kill ourselves.
You're finally letting you guys fire someone?
You're fired.
Congratulations!
The only way to beat the system is to turn the system against itself.
Are you PowerPoint proficient?
I'm really proficient. I listed it as a special skill on my resume.
We all know there's no God. But there is a ton of money to be made in his name.
Sure, I'll make a list. Maybe I'll make a video making a list of cool stuff. I'm just looking at stuff because it's like I don't remember all the shows, but I have watched a lot of shows. Corporate was one of those things that like that should have been huge, and it wasn't. That should have been huge. That was, let's see. There was a. It was Corporate was so good. Corporate was so good. That was like it was essentially it was a cyberpunk show without the cyberpunk, like without taking place in the future, and nobody watched it. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Partly because it was on Comedy Central. If you want something lighter that is very appropriate for young people in the audience, that is really good. That as a show, nobody. Have you guys ever heard of The Middleman? That was a show I liked. Let's see. TV show. Let's see. There was Incorporated. Yeah, no. You should. Yeah. If you like Severance, what's the one everybody really likes? 1984. Yeah. Let's see. There's I never saw this show, but let's watch the trailer at least. It's called Incorporated. The problem is, like, truly cool shows tend to not last very long.
It's heartbreaking to watch someone bite the hand that feeds them.
Work.
Spiga Biotech is a generous mother. It will feed you, dress you, protect you. In exchange, it only asks for hard work and loyalty.
What's that?
Opportunity.
I hope you're as smart as you think you are. This was sabotage. Can you get in here? Access is restricted to senior execs. Positions about to open up on the 40th floor.
We will not let the traitors slip through.
You understand what that means?
We've all heard stories. Love you.
Everyone back!
Who are you really?
I'm afraid the stories you heard were true.
I don't know. I never saw this show. I heard about it, but I never saw it. It does kind of look like him. Yeah. Oh yeah. You mean the good shows Ben Shapiro wrote that liberal Hollywood didn't want to produce? It's me, Ben Shapiro. That's not how it's done. That's not how it's done. And he's produced several movies at this point. He's produced several movies that are actually good. And my wife is a doctor, and he's produced several movies that are actually good and aren't Hollywood. This is what Hollywood does. Not a huge fan of Ben Shapiro. Yeah. I mean, it's a funny character, Tio. It's a funny character. Oh, sure. Did you send it? Let's see. In pictures. No, I don't see it. Oh, writing updates. And who sent the podcast thing? Why not do it in Google Docs, Jaden? don't even think I have Word anymore. Let's write one now. Jaden, why not post it? Post it in Google Docs, and that'd be easier for me to look at. It's free. It's free. Google Docs is free for everybody. Yeah. Let's write one now. Let's write a movie about Ben Shapiro now, where he's. Truth be told, yes. Are there any good? You don't need to download it. You just go on the website. Go on Google. You can just do it. You can just do it from. You can just do it on the browser. You don't need to download an app to do it. One of my favorite things was them make on Behind the Bastards was them making fun of Ben Shapiro's book. Okay. Yes. Okay. I mean, okay. Sorry. Oh, I just thought of a show you might like. What is it called? Halt and Catch Fire. I think is a show you might like, Tato. Well, that's more realistic. Okay. Never. Did you ever see Charlie Wilson's War? I kind of want to rewatch that. I was rewatching it, some clips from it. I'm like, oh, that's a really good movie. A little part of me would like to rewatch some Philip Seymour Hoffman movies because I'm like, one, eternally, the world of film will always be eternally poor that we didn't get more Philip Seymour Hoffman movies, but I remember that being a particularly good performance of his. Let's see. Okay, there's the Fabulist. I'm just curious about something. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I'm up for doing more stuff. I might take just a minute break to get a snack, but after that, if you guys want to do more stuff. So I'm going to take just a minute break, everybody. I'm going to get a snack because I'm a little bit hungry because it's been a bit, and then I'm up for going. It's the weekend. I don't care. It's the weekend. I have energy. I don't care to. I'm up for going longer today. Also, I missed one day yesterday, so I kind of want to make up for it today. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Tia, curious how everything's going. Fuck. I'm not seeing this bot anywhere. Oh, that's annoying. Hey guys, do me a favor, like fill this out so the bot isn't on there. Just spam the chat for a sec. And Jaden, let us look at your thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I swear, I'm this close to just permanently getting off of Kick, but it does theoretically pay, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a little long. I'm gonna. Yes. Yes. I want to make notes on this, so I want to make some notes. So I'm going to transfer this over, Jaden, to Google Docs, if that's okay. Then I'm just going to send it back to you. Okay. Okay, do you want me to read it out loud, or I mean I can just look it over, but do you want me to read it out loud? Tell me what you want exactly, Jaden, and I will endeavor to give it to you. Do you want notes, or do you want me to just like read it out? Okay. So this is tell me a little bit about this project. This is a book, right? This is meant to be written as a book, or is this a comic? Is this supposed to be a comic script? I just want to know. Sorry, by the way, if it sounds like I'm being a little bit too over. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a script because it was reading like a script, and I was nervous for a second. It was a book, and I'm like, ooh, this is not how you write a book. We're gonna have to go through a lot of notes. Okay, so it's a comic. Okay, good. Okay. I was nervous there for a second, Jaden, because... Okay. 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 Hey, how about you... Hey, how about you be useful and give us some support? No, it's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna correct as much. It's not spelling. It's mostly like grammar errors and stuff. We're gonna correct a lot of this later. Don't worry about it. Okay. Introduce his name earlier. It's mostly like grammar errors and stuff. Let's see. I think you meant to say we are. Shoot out. Or we could just say it starts off in a shootout. Yeah, it starts in a shootout. Okay. Oh, I hate when it does that. This is a mistake it'll do occasionally. So, like, one of the things with like comic scripts is like, as long as it's clear to you, that's the most important thing. So, I'm mostly just gonna focus on like story and plot because that's what we need to focus on. Because like the thing with this, like a script, something like this is not really meant for like consumption. Like, this is just like, so as long as you get what's going on, that's all that really matters. I'm always worried I come off a little cold when I do these things. I'm not trying to be, I'm just trying to... Nope. That's correct. Okay. I'll ignore this for now. Describe his appearance here. Good moment. Good. Oh, okay. Well, go to bed. Go to bed, Jaden. I don't want you to stay up late. How about this? Next time you come on, we'll look at this more, okay? I want you to be here while we do this because I want to talk. I want to talk about this more with you. Okay. No, that's me being dyslexic. Okay. Okay. Who's still here? Who's still here? Okay. What to do now? What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do now? 'Cause I'm still, man, I still got energy, you know? I still got energy to do stuff. Woo, Lauren! Hey, how's it going? Lauren Zodabas, 2010. How's it going? How's it going? Sleepy? Why would you be sleepy? It's not like it's, what, midnight? What's to be sleepy about? Nice! That's how long it takes. It can take that long. I've spent 4 hours and I think I've written like 500 words or something. To be fair, I'm very distracted right now. What are you working on right now? Okay. Oh! Very, very nice. Yeah, you're spending all the time working on it, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh. Be right back. 1 second. I was just gonna do another writing sprint, but I was gonna do another writing sprint, but I suspect everybody here would be quite tired. We're almost at 4 hours. I mean, everybody seems to be going to bed pretty soon, but you know, give it another hour or two and we'll catch the late night. We'll catch the late night crowd who can't sleep. Boovania. Bluevania. It's a big. It celebrates being blue. I just want to get past 4 hours. We're 2 minutes away from that. I like having this rating stream. I did 30 minutes of actual reading. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see how much energy I have after this. I'm just kind of running out the clock now here, everybody. Just kind of running out the clock. Everybody go to bed. We'll do another big fun stream tomorrow. I think these are fun. I like doing these. Exciting things to say at the 10-second mark. Okay, it is officially past 4 hours. Okay, I think that's good. It's a good amount of streams, good amount of hanging out, good amount of talking. Yeah, see you around, guys. Oh, I definitely will. Night.